Turns out my sleeping pattern isn't as broken as I thought it was, so that's good. Day 4 of Death Stranding 2. We did put a few hours in yesterday. I think we were only on like, I don't know, like 9 or 10 hours. We cranked up to about 25 yesterday. I think we did like 3 5-hour sessions. We're currently in chapter 4. I should probably include that, right? What are we in chapter 4? Update. We were trying to get everyone to 5 stars yesterday. We managed to get most of Mexico to like 4 stars, I think. Um, just brought a new guy onto the map over here. Rainbow Valley. The next job in the game is to accept a mission from here, which I assume is going to take us down here. He strangely gave us a quote-unquote weapon that fires tar at things, but it's also going to put out fires, which probably means we have, you know, fires to look forward to in our future, I suppose. What else was interesting yesterday? Yeah, like, we found this guy down here. We found, East Distribution Center. Strangely, when we came down from here, we got to about here. It kind of triggered a giant BT event all on its own, like no regular BT interaction, just turned up on its own. I might clip that actually, because I'm a bit puzzled by that one. The fisherman we couldn't talk to, there were no jobs around him. But on our way back around here, we did find something called electro buyouts. These are quite useful for regenerating your battery, which was quite cool. I want to try and get that road built, and I want to try and get over here because there's definitely someone living over here. So let's see. One available order. What's that? Another. Okay. Yeah, let's see what else we got. Yeah, we're kind of low on orders, like everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, I think we need to enable this one, you know. I like the increased sharing, but we need orders to kind of cycle a little faster here so we can kind of get about. And we'll increase that later, I guess. I don't know what happens here though, like when you turn that off, does that mean that structures were there like before are gonna disappear? It's a bit of a strange one to me, that. Carrier handling boost. I never used the floating carriers in the first game, and honestly, I'll be surprised if I use them in this one, to be honest. The whole concept of like using chiral crystals as fuel kind of just seems wrong to me. She's got one order. Yeah, that one's going to the plate gate actually. Could go and do that one. Let's haul ass all the way up there. Yeah. So let's we're on the Magellan, aren't we? Okay.
Feels good.
Got one order for Mexico on the ship, which is why it keeps giving us that notification. Like, when we go back to Mexico, we've definitely got to just do something about that. Someone's used floodgates across. Left some cargo. It's delivery terminal. But it probably analyze. Okay. These are pretty cool. These are level 2. They basically do a damage over time effect. It's good to release one PCC with you. You never know when you might need one. I like how much easier it is to kind of accept a mission and fabricate stuff now, you know.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Mystery
Please take care. Safety first. That's the spirit. Please give me your arm.
guys in this camp over here. It's not more aggressive than drive past.
Feels good. Fairly high chance of Okay.
don't have any,
Let's get this done.
no climbing entries, no ladders. Definitely some of those things. Fix that, right? Yep. Clean this place out a little bit, building roads. Strangely, like, the one thing we can't get out of mine so far is metals, good ceramics, resins, special alloys, but no metals. If there is a third line that does that, then by these things sort of being within the
Ah, yeah.
Right. Get a bit closer to it.
Okay.
There, that little bit for extra fully. Woo! Not that much. And I love the look of these trucks driving around. See how much closer we can get to this thing. Bridges and parts cages as well. Oh. Alright. Maybe you bring that far up so good. Oh. Honestly, this game's so pretty to look at. Gonna make my life a bit easier, that's for sure. As they would say in Claire Obscure, for those who come after. Oh, these guys. Where are we going? We're going over here. Oh, there we go. That works. So much. Oh, but I've got. Have I got container spray with me? Shit. Well, I haven't. Hmm. Well, I guess we could use the PCC to make a post box to make another PCC and some. Let's see if we can ninja our way out of this.
Construction process now complete.
resins and metals. Okay. These are all get wrecked by the rain anyway. Trank's no good to us here. So let's just recycle those. They don't generate any metals, really. Assault rifle. Might need that. Shotgun, I guess, and the machine pistol. And we do have reloads for him. Wait, we don't necessarily need another PCC, do we? Well... yeah, screw it. Let's just not get caught, right? That's the goal here. 620 of those there. The upside of putting materials in these things, I suspect it's much like the first game where whatever materials I put in there, like when other people go past it, they'll be able to see those and use them themselves. So we want one of these. One of those. That's more for a time full shots than anything else. What else could we get away with? Do a shotty. Yeah, we don't have enough room with those. I got one of those, which apparently is very good. Close mid-range. Yeah, okay, let's just... we can always try and get back here, right, if we need more gear, I suppose. I'm expecting not to use less than 3, but looks like it's not going to. Another one over here somewhere. These are the level 2 ones. They're going to do a damage over time, but it's clearly not as much damage as I'd hoped. Still need 3 to clear one of those guys. These watches are such a pain in the ass now. Right. Oh, there he is. Actually, we don't want to throw that away because we can recycle it, and it might actually be useful because we've got a post box behind us. Nope, smoke grenades aren't going to help us. So still using 3 grenades to drop those things. Oh, Playcake's over here. Oh, there's another one. Goodbye. Ah, it's almost like jump back and just recycling these already. See if we get a few more, because we've already used like 2 batches. No, don't do it. Probably want to replace them because we've only got 10 left.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Supply weapons. I know what sort of weapons they're gonna need. Let's help someone out. Like this. I love that. That's such a cool. That's so cool, honestly. I love it. And of course, the more people you help, the more people you have like connections with in the game. And I think it means that then makes it more likely that it connects their things to your game, probably. So it's empty. It's almost empty. Yep. Let's do, what, 3 of these? Strangely, they don't use as much blood in blood bags as they used to. So you can kind of... 4 blood bags goes a long way. What are we looking for? These guys. So you use 80 and 30. Like, if I'm using 3 to kill one of those watchers anyway, then might as well get these. Let's just top up the Corellium here so that other people have access to them if they need them. What? No, not flame materials. Yeah. So that way anyone coming back here should see that material themselves.
Feels good.
We'll probably replace that Corellium on the way there, to be honest. So it doesn't cost us anything. Stop raining, we must have gone out. We got them all. I do like the way you can see like other people's aid requests like live on the map. It's pretty cool. Got a ladder there. A little bit higher. A little bit higher. Come on, eye the tiger. It'd be great if we get a bridge across here, right? I don't think we'll be able to put the thing down on that though. Let's try anyway. Ladder detected. That's interesting, we can't remove it from the game. Come on there. Oh, no, it's a steep slope. That's how we want the ladder, right? The bridge, sorry. We've got an X over here as well. Just over there would be fine as well, wouldn't it? Just to give us a vehicle detected. Oh, come on, give me a break. You really don't want me to put this bridge down, do you? There's a vehicle down there. Oh, I know. We tried, we tried. Never have too many winky faces. They're all in this gate. Thank you, I thought so. Just don't need to go fishing for them. half a bridge, you know. And let's leave some stuff here as well.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo.
Let's just rearrange that a little bit. Nice.
Let's head to our destination and make the
Warning.
delivery.
Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
It's cool. I think just so much beauty in this world, right? I do like taking a screenshot from time to time, but we're only on the 4th day. I've taken quite a lot of screenshots already. You know? The wrong way here. Seeing that before.
Anything bad?
Yep, I am going the wrong way. That's good. My sense of direction strikes again. Okay. Just got turned around there and I just didn't notice or something. Those metals actually to repair some of those bridges we came across. I would love to build a bridge down here, but you know, it seems destined not to be. You know, like say there.
Fuck.
One guy's got one over here. Building bridges is like an addiction at some point, as that bridge shows. You just, you know, the answer to all your problems is one more bridge. That would actually be useful, you know. Oh, we got a blue then, did you see that? Shit.
Okay.
Not that I'm at all in any way addicted to, but just probably.
Construction process now complete.
It's half the materials. Find four more valves around here. That was quite a nice bridge, that one. Just full of someone. Some metals over there, maybe? Resins. vegetable set. Alright. That's not gonna help us. Ceramics. Resins. Oh, metal's over there. Where are we? So we come back up here. There's a postbox here. Let's go there. What's that way, wasn't it? Oh no, hang on a minute. It's this way. Wait, so goes that way. Oh yeah, there it is, there. Get rid of the marker, that's not helpful. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we're en route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
It's not helpful. What's that? There it is. Yeah, these watches, man. Oh god! Wow, I thought we were dead then. Give the guy a chance. Not dead. How was that postbox? Aw. We got so lucky there, like there was a little lip there. Thought we were gonna be a pancake then. Why are we going this way? Because of bridges, because of our love of building bridges. Not because, you know, the organisation bridges. So we have 240 metals here. So we're only 400 sure. That's 200 of them. So 100 out in the wild, so to speak. Yeah, special alloys are some nice.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Where was that 100 metals from here? Resins. That looks like my post box. Yeah, that's going back out of here. So let's grab that. Stick that in the finish the bridge. Well, I guess we need to go there anyway. 88 metals. Yeah, we can't claim less than 50 metals. Maybe we can recycle something that'll give us 10 metals. Oh yeah, that will. Put us on what, 80? Four. Oh, we're so close here. You'd think the shotgun or the machine pistol would generate metals, wouldn't it? No, let's recycle that. We'll find one more like PCC just lying around. Actually, I know what to do. You can just take a 50 out of this, put it in my one, get 100 out. We grabbed that last 100 and we got a 400, haven't we? Yeah. Alright. Yeesh. Definitely working for this bridge, eh? Alright. Wait. Find that 100 mil as well, don't we? Where the hell was that? It's like here. Actually, it makes more sense to get the 100 here first, isn't it? We can leave the delivery stuff in our truck, I suppose. Actually, we can just leave it in the post box, don't we? So that's safe. Recycle that. Alright. Yes. We are close now. Oh yeah, plate materials. 100. Alright. Good. No, wait. Yep. Nice. Pop that quickly over there. hit the terminal, which puts this whole area on the network. So, seems like a lot of places. See the structures straight away. So we want to just go and pop that, finish that bridge off. Where was it? Bridge. Yeah. Play. It's weird the way it's stacked that into a single pack there. 300. Apparently when I've been building roads, like you have like these weird amounts, like 220 miles. Which is kind of like weird, but also cool. 'Cause it's like you don't waste as many materials, like if you kind of go over the limit now, which is nice. Container damage 70%. If only we could have put it down on the other side, right? Be a bit less walking. This is gonna be good, right? You think? Well, we've got to finish up to find out, I guess. Hopefully it's not gonna come out at some weird angle and like have a rock run through it. big now and we don't have to stand clear. That's not bad, eh?
Oh, yeah.
That should help someone.
Hmm.
79%.
This one's for you. Man.
Never heard say thank you, right? So, definitely need some more of that. Let's grab 2 of those. Yes, please. Thank you. Wait, where did those deliveries go? Hang on. It's been slow. Right, yeah. Oh, come on. Didn't even look that far. Hopefully this will get us some decent likes. Might get us off to the start with our first bit to start. Wow. Rained a bit while I was gone, eh? Jesus. Hopefully it doesn't catch fire on the way back. Kind of similar to Magellan over here with the car that way.
Hi, Sam.
Very nice.
I'm glad I don't have to travel in this timefall. That's some serious dedication.
I should have seen the bridge up all.
Damn near perfect condition. That's
Come on. Nice. Finally. First 5th star. First of quite a lot though. I think there's like 42 structures, so...
I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking.
Can we rest in this shelter as well now? Ah, nice, okay. Nice.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Yeah, alright. So, road-wise, that's about a third what we need, metals. Ceramics-wise.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. What's that? Receive a total of 50,000 or more lights.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Nice. So let's pick the Magellan line. Where are we? Yeah, here. Yeah, not the plague gate. Yeah, here. We're gonna have to go back to Mexico and do something like that cargo like honestly.
Thank you so much.
We'll have to go back there anyway, because we're all like 4 stars and 3 stars. We found them all now? time yesterday, like trying to you know, test the edges of Mexico in case we'd like miss something, but it looks like either it's just like a design choice to have some red there, or there's some parts of Mexico you can't, it's like a separate area, you know, like kind of east Mexico, west Mexico. As far as I can tell, like, at the moment, like, Mexico is
With perfectly take care.
before we go, right? Where is he? Yeah, he's done. Let's grab that order away, right? Ah, it would be for him, wouldn't it? Although, we're trying to get those roads built. So we take that.
Order accepted.
And then, like I said, I'm gonna grab 1,000 of each. And we can kind of top up that road. Save the truck. It's totally close enough though. Maybe this. Just outside the window. Still not seeing it. So weird. Alright. I need to drop that up on him as well, so we'll do that and grab some things on the way. Yep. What are we doing weapon-wise? Let's do that. It's kind of handy that doesn't use metals, right? Grab one of those. Some of those. Yeah, should be good. go past that base, so may as well be prepared, right? Right. Cool. First 5 stars out. That's a start. I love it. It's choice.
Stretching my legs.
So maybe move some of these vehicles out the way. That's not gonna be probably just run out of battery or something. It's a nice one as well.
Okay.
You could hit that little outlaw base anyway, try and get some materials out of there. Yep.
Oh, I see we meet again.
Indeed.
We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
He's tough to get up. He's gonna be tough to
Now
get up.
displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
So he's still got no orders. You can change the A-Pass to kind of like cycle the orders quicker, so... Does have some resources though, what's that? That's almost 2/3 what we need for that road. Because what we can do is we can get back on the road and go all the way there mostly. And the road, and it'll bring us around behind the commander. But that road might lead us into him anyway, I suspect.
Remember to rest, Sam.
been a big help.
Let's maybe see what these guys are. Gotta give people a way to get past their own area.
Okay.
Got everything out, so like. So we go on to the plan. Ceramics. Thank you very much.
Gotta stretch my legs. How's the tiger? All help with the road building fund. still 15 minutes. Well, I guess it's a slightly better number. Let's put some Quellium in here as well. 700. So I can't work out, like, this road might bring us down here, or it might go around. Sorry, maybe
Okay.
the original Boy Scouts. I tell you, this road better be worth it. Like, the amount of materials I need, it's gotta be a long one. Come on, sometimes.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Right. Yes. We're quite close to getting to 5 stars. I think he's already on 4 stars. That's maintenance though.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you?
Yes, sir.
That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders. The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Aye, aye, aye. Getting to 4 stars is gonna be tricky.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You know, it's all too easy to run into trouble in the dark out here. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
Everyone seems to be very scared of doing stuff at night, but I haven't really noticed an issue with it myself. You know, apart from it being darker, but I mean, I'm a night person, so might be me. Recover time, resist intense. Oh, alright, yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Okay, that's that one. You know, we could maybe get that truck to go along that bridge, you know. I managed to get it to the top of that peak, so we could do that. Let's do that one first. That one we... What's this? New things? Oh, it'll be patches. Yeah. How are we doing for?
tapping the bells.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wrecked by the time we come back, isn't it? I'm supposed to be trying like stick it in the bag.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
I don't think it protects church. At least it never did in the first.
Hey! I'm Sam!
I don't like this guy's. Why can't I like? Oh, it's mine. Right. Trying to give that guy likes. Looks as though it's very useful. Suppose we could hit that other friggin' base by might be able to get some materials out of there for Sorry, that road.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Thanks, Darwin. What would I do without you? Polite suggestion, Sam. Rope really is quite useful.
accidentally good placements. It's weird where the BT's like disappeared. I spotted too soon, man. Look the way the sky turns red.
Appreciate you coming, Sam.
See? See if that moves the dial.
Ah, it's you again.
Me again.
I'll get on with checking the orders then.
Fair enough.
Not every day you see a bloke bring in a haul this big. Impressed?
Come on, move the dial. Jesus. It's gonna be like 7k or something. Like, that's. What was that? So if that had been a K, 1k, that would have been like, oh, that much more. So what? 5k, 6k maybe?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You've been a big help as always. Take care.
He's having improved everything. Yeah. We could ninja some Corellium or anything, though. Guess at least it would help with that part of the road, I suppose. I think the musician's got reasonable amount of materials. Let's have a look. We may as well take that order to him anyway. Yeah. He's got 2k metals. 1200. Do we need for this thing? I would, because we could take some Corellium down to the mine and generate like 960 ceramics. Yeah, alright. So let's take that order over to him, I guess. Iron. Yeah. Seems person. But yeah, these trucks are a lot more maneuverable than the ones at DS1. I'm just gonna bring it truck up there, so I don't see why we can get this one in there. that, we're gonna end up in the bottom of the ravines. No, no. Wait a minute, we don't have that bridge here. No sound. This is the fun bit of the If we get the brigand ones up here, then this one should definitely get a it's the same thing. This one has a brigand. Hyper Tiger. Trucks have been drinking coffee. Seems actually heavier than the brigand vehicles, so we actually struggle more with this than theirs do. It's kind of funny really because it's like when you use the fire vehicles, like they don't have as many features as sword vehicles do. Okay? But one of their features is that they're definitely lighter than yours. See, if you get the brigand one right over the top there, samples come from the gate, the plate gates. They went from scientists to the lab, unprocessed tar samples. They then become processed tar samples. So essentially, these 3 deliveries have all come from one delivery.
I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help.
It's kind of interesting, man.
Is all this stuff really just for me? Ah, damn!
Yeah, he's going to be easy to get to 5 stars because that's just under 3k.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stay in touch, Sam. And stay safe out there.
Yeah. Alright. So let's milk this facility of store orders. Where's that going to? See, this is a delivery of the same tour. That's interesting, right? So essentially by going to the plate gate, let's generate a delivery for the scientist guy, lone commander, musician, and now F1. So that's 4 deliveries from one pickup. It's kind of interesting, right? Alright. Some metal, some stuff over here. So if we do like, because he gives us shotgun, he gives us weapons sometimes. I don't want to like clean him out on metals. Could we suppose yeah, we were like 2k short on each one. We're a little bit less on this one. So what we can do is we can drive this down to pick up some more maps and get back on the road.
You really are something else.
Drop these off the road. That guy's name Star failed. Nice play on words. I like that game, but I can see why other people would.
Okay.
This road has been like, this last section road's been pretty challenging. It's been really challenging to get anomaly here. They just appear and disappear as you drive through.
Feels good.
In theory, we can do the same kind of life hack to repair this by changing its paint job. Because that used to work in the first one. I don't know if it'll work here. So I think it's worth testing though, isn't it? What? How is it 21% damaged?
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. Good. I'm not seeing any significant damage.
How did it get damaged at all?
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Oh, yeah.
We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Oh, Jesus. It's gonna take a while, that one, eh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order complete. Well done.
See, no orders. She's got what we needed, hasn't she? Just to finish this off. Let's see, what have we got? Some 400. Battle scars are destroyed. I think that covers it. It was like 1550, wasn't it? We were missing 640. Yeah, so we need like 2020 ceramics. See, 2400 chrome. You know? So 900, 1300. Reckon that'll cover us? And let's just take 2 of these in case my memory's playing tricks on me. So let's see, like, if changing the paint job on this fixes it. So we'll just swap them over.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
It's slightly quicker than storing it and recovering it. Because it's 2 animations instead of 1. Stick to the road and go stage of that mission, I guess. What was that? Oh. The fact it's got 800 likes means a few other people take to have in the A-pass? 30. Yeah, so we'll increase that if we can, like. Nice. Yep, whatever. Just build that damn road.
Okay, so it's gonna go down. Like the amount of resources they used, it's basically built like from there to there. I think it's gonna come down over here, which is where we want to go anyway. To our right there. Yeah, so that would suggest that's where the road's going.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
High water in this. Yep. So we need to drive close enough to it to actually show it on the map. So what happens? Let's see. So that means there's someone down. Oh, that's the East Distribution Center. Yeah, okay. So I'm wondering if there's like someone here and someone here. So where? Yeah. Okay, we want to go down. Back up here. Actually, let's
down one thing, right? But going back up to another thing, isn't it? So we just stick it. Make this a bit easier coming back up again. Or at least try to. It's about 11 meters there. No. Oh. Actually, that's kind of perfect, right? Alright. I thought we were going to be like a couple of meters short. Could have really sucked. Let's see if it's all down there. That looks like a base, doesn't it? Mark, let's replace the skeleton, didn't I? I was expecting. Oh, well. So those red guys. No, it's not this.
symbols over there. Okay, biots. Oh, we got some electro biots over here. Got
My name's Sam!
Still got some container repairs for me. Even if there isn't anyone down here, which I was kind of hoping there would be, worth a visit just to watch the walls. This distro must cover this whole area. Distro is like on the side of the mountain. Yeah, there you go. So I guess that covers the whole area. I guess we won't be able to. I've been in there once, but there's no deliveries. You can't kind of introduce yourself to them. Same with this guy, strangely. There's no deliveries near him either. So... switch map info, you see? I mean, it looks like there's someone in here, because that's a separate region, right? So maybe they're, like, over here? Yeah, maybe let's not give up just yet then. For sure someone down here, right? That's the distro area. We definitely aren't around there because I've already done a lap around the lake. Came this route, so I guess they've got to be like over here somewhere. Let's have a look. I really should have replaced the skeleton. I remember seeing it. Thinking more should have replaced that skeleton. You might be wondering like why is he doing this now? Because just like the first game, there's already like areas that you won't get delivery to. Like we had two in Mexico, the bot and the artist. Gonna be up that mountain, aren't they? Hang on, he's over here, Mr. Impossible. Son of a... How can I miss him? Well, living up to my name again. Ay, ay, ay. Back by where my van was, so that I suppose.
probably a boss fight down here if one of those statues is down here, right? Just not yet. Man, we ran right past that guy, eh? I bet this is another guy you don't get any deliveries to, you just have to find him, I think. I thought they've got the snow in the game. I thought with it being Australia we were going to be out of luck there. Maybe the reason we missed him is because he's like tucked into the mountain. He kind of came down like to the left of him or something. That's why I wrote. Yeah, so we've come down the mountain here, and he's literally been to our right. Isn't that sensible for you? Well, I was going to say we've wrecked the area. We've got some inside us too. That's down here. In fact, one of those symbols is down here. It says a lot, right? Oh, look at that broke one. 38% durability already. How will I put my one? Climbing anchor. Jesus. This guy really talk to us. Let's quickly check before that van catches fire.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Alright. So we know where he is now.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So, oh, well and truly say we covered that area. Not delivery to, we can't really start a conversation. Hopefully we can get that van somewhere. If we get onto the road, we'll be alright. Most of my equipment's moved. So,
Fuck this.
Doesn't mean we can't just store it, you know, in our private locker instead, so... So we can always work around that one. And at least this private locker you can move around with you. I do really like the kind of concept behind the whole... Yeah, really. It's like fragile jump on steroids kind of deal. Just store that? Well, store that. Alright. So our stuff is completely bollocks. That one's good. Probably everything is going to be wrecked, isn't it? That's okay. Cycle those. We'll make a new one of those first and then recycle that. Nice. Tempted to get one of these. These look kind of fun. These you get from talking to I think it's El Madre in Mexico. The mother. Let's see. Cycle that as well. Waste not, want not, right? Cool. I don't have any barrel crystals here, do we? How many can we store? Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Cool. So we've done like most of the available deliveries here, I think. So let's shift our ass back over here. Progress the story a bit. got that road done, which is a big deal as well, right? This guy's bridge is gonna get liked every time I go across it. It's like, just perfect.
My name's Sam.
Oh. Let's go see what they're doing, He might have deliveries for the places, actually.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
We're gonna rescue a kangaroo, did you just say? There's only got one order, isn't it? Rescue test subject kangaroo.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique.
My what?
Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Uh-huh. You know, you asked me to deliver some stuff in my time, but that's definitely a new one. Alright, so I guess not so many guns needed. Suppose you could tranquilize the thing, right? Stop it moving around. I don't know if that'll fail the mission or something, you know? I don't know, maybe having a trank with this is a good idea.
Thank you.
Standard issue animal carrier. Does that mean I have? I like the way it says like standard issue animal carrier, like we've been transporting animals like the whole time, you know.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam.
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Uh-huh. Where is this thing? So he's ditching this tar cannon. How is this thing? Maybe let's stick the tar cannon down here. Seeing as they conveniently left one of
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Yes, thank you. How do I put this on the ground? Tar cannon being installed. What the hell is this thing? What? Can I make fires go away? Nope.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Yeah.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Sounds good. Let's see. Didn't need to trank it, I guess.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Bushfire, it's like meteors. the hell? Are we going here anyway? Oh, there. Ditch that thing. Goodbye. Nice screenshot, right? Thanks to the memories. That's not cool, is it? Too close to fire? It's better than going through the fire, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. I think it's a ladder? Why does the ladder mine if it's too close to fire? It's a good job I've got loads of these, eh? We'd totally be dead. Go, go, go! Wow, that was close. No, run menu. Try again. Oh no. Really? Assume that's not too close so far. I don't know what you're complaining about, Kangaroo. I'm the one walking through fire here. You're in a box, man.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Yeah, yeah. What are you doing? Just get the hell up there. Yep. Yep. Oh. That was fun, eh?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is...
Please take your kangaroo. Damage to kangaroo, 34%. I mean, it's kind of spicy out there, right?
You must be Sam.
Yeah.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
No one else gonna come out here with a kangaroo for you, are they? Bandwidth. What's that say? 13 or 14 out of 42 areas? Tell you, like, I'm gonna build a bridge over that fire. What's that? Weapon data. Hollow grenade. Sounds quite useful. They really pushed the boat out with the imagination stuff on DS2. Like some of the, like we're not, you know, we've still got like what 2/3 of the map to discover, and we're already like getting some really interesting stuff.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Why didn't she do that before?
Tell me though,
the kangaroo.
who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. okay there? You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
damage is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Kangaroo's alive.
The kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about.
Good, good, good. Might need a foot massage. That seems pretty nice, right?
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope.
Upsets me, burning the kangaroo a little bit, I guess.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What's it? 199.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
I can stroke the animals.
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Aww. Ooh. I feel like this is bridge building territory again.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
It's kind of a emotionally dense, that one, eh?
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Yeah, extinct a different way, I guess.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
wish we could stroke the cat. I mean, it looks kind of sticky, but...
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam?
Yes, I do.
Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
What's you have to say?
Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think?
Well, they don't turn up as early as they could have. Would have been useful before I had to walk through all the fire, but...
The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance?
Yes.
It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
That's everything he's got to say. One more look at the cat. That thing is adorable, isn't it? Sure. Sure. I want one of those. Oh, we got that stick thing from that guy, didn't we? Aww. Oh, almost got it to 900. So much beauty in this game, isn't there? So where are we now? We're over here. Maybe we can get a delivery to the fisherman now. So basically they go around like this, and we got Mr. Impossible over here. Got the mine over here. We could also have a look over this way, I guess. And that's where the next order is. Plate gates over here. Whoa, that's had 300 likes already. I only put it down like what 2 hours ago? It was a well-placed bridge, gotta be honest. Kind of just took off the edge and landed on the other side. Saves you kind of having to go up and down. Because of course, when you first come into this area, you don't have any skeletons. You don't have any vehicles. So, and that'll give you access to any structures in this area straight away. So, it's kind of a good place to put stuff down if you like helping your fellow porter. Yeah. What we got over here? Let's see.
bridges in this area. Cool, cool.
That seemed like a child. Hey, Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all.
Wait.
Then again,
I like traveling. So, how do we visit these animals? Do not submerge. Recover chlorobiote collection boxes. Let's go to rainy shelter. I'll do that one first. Yeah, it's something about rescuing animals. What are we carrying? Yeah, we should be good. Plenty of those. Oh yeah, that's... there we go. Cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You'll always have air support.
So where is this animal shelter thing? Can we actually visit them, or is it just people talking about visiting them? I didn't see an option there. Check I didn't miss anything there. Or maybe you need to go like downstairs or something. No, we can't do that though, can we? Google that. Visit the animals? It's just all about capturing animals. Visit the animal sanctuary. I wonder if what you need to do is get it to like 5 stars so they open up the shelter. And that's how you can visit it. All the search results are just about capturing animals. What am I trying to get to?
Just walking around out there.
The iconic kangaroo
Thanks,
is
guys.
native to the Australian
Thanks for the help.
continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Hell. Else is walking around out there. More kangaroos there. Oh, that's my kangaroo.
Thanks, Connor. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
It's that kangaroo is me, I think. Alright, mate. I'll leave you be. You don't think you'd actually stroke them though, right? I don't know. Probably me, right?
This one's for you.
The animal shelter's all around you, and it is nice to see some greenery, right?
That. Those flying things over there.
Son of a bitch. Many more? Right. Okay. Fuckers. Excuse my language. So maybe don't go. Maybe don't go through there. See, this is why it's good to keep electrobiotes around. Because we can just.
This is a real tongue stinger.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Thanks for the help.
Did we go faster? Oh yeah, we did it. A shotgun on us. Kinda wanna, you know. Where are the rest of them? Oh, where's the other two? we could use that, one of these power things to just shock all of these things, because you can cause them to emit like an electric charge. Maybe that's the way to disperse them, because there's a lot of them, isn't there? You know?
Feels good.
Alright. Two can play at that game. Present for you in a minute. Painting this. Hang on. It's not working.
Warning, battery charge levels low.
You would have thought like the electric shock thing would have worked. Need a shotgun for this work, man. Not many there are. Wouldn't they damage the state of the containers? Let's have a look. Yeah, 39% damage. Don't know what shotgun am I doing? Nope. Yeah. I think by putting that electric thing there, it's kind of just attracted them all, hasn't it? I suppose. Guess we could just run through there, right? Does it damage that? No, not really. It's not doing anything. It's not helping anything, is it? Let's go. Guess it'd be more useful to pull it on the other side, wouldn't it? I'll use the whole blood bag as well. The container's okay. Oh yeah, look at the size of it. So the area around the setup for this one's like massive. So you can't build anything inside. Like I guess ladders are okay, but structures won't be all right. cool there's a kangaroo with my name on it out here.
Please refrain from touching the animals. Contact with humans may endanger their lives by exposing them to disease and contaminants.
Someone else's kangaroo over here. Rustic tree.
Good day, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey there. It's a pleasure as always.
Right. Work out how you would have submerged them on the way back. It's a bit like usually whenever we're worrying about submerging, it's like there's a chance to be submerged, you know what I mean?
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details.
You and your two mute friends.
A single porter really delivered all this? That's a superhuman feat.
You know, there's some bats up there I'm gonna go and give some trouble to.
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest.
Grenade pistol, I'm thinking.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
Oh. Use a hologram of an object to hide behind. Or inside of, just make sure you can see details. That's pretty cool, right?
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Space defense 65. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's get that re-enabled. So instant cargo binding. Reduces vehicles. Yeah, these two are both floating camera related. This one feels like cheating, like aim assistance. So the animal shelter is kind of a big area, eh? Oh. Yes, I want to see if we can clear those bats. Let's see. I think a battery thing on the other side of that would probably be helpful to people. No.
Until next time, okay?
Got a date with a bat. So I think just yesterday, like, there were a bunch of spiders that got aggressive, and I shot enough of them, they despawn, and left some carapaces behind.
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Grenade pistol, please. How many rounds is that? 2? That's not helpful. Let's see. Kind of hoping like you just fire it and it would explode like at a certain rate. It's like it kind
There have been increased sightings of wild animals in the
like a slingshot kind of deal, right?
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Yeah, yeah. We don't have enough material, it's like chemicals. Okay. Probably the guns we made. There's gotta be accountants to these things, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, 'cause if you come across those, like, some of the more treacherous deliveries, like, that's gonna be a problem. So, it's not so much about, like, getting revenge, but kind of working on what works against them, I suppose.
Feels.
Just about 3 of those. In case this doesn't work out, right? So you come across those things now, like, there's nothing to say you won't come across them, like, later when it's maybe like less convenient to have to deal with them. How are they all? What did you swap? Oh, alright. Still absolutely loads of them, isn't there? And they basically just stopped attacking because we ran out of battery. So, like with the spider ones, they don't come in such large numbers that you can't handle it. You get aggro them by accident, whatever.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Kindly. But, this with those rooms, you see, and you want to just avoid going through them. Because, unless there's some weapon we get later that's useful against them. But, like, most of them aren't that aggressive to them.
Animals within shelter grounds can be marked
spider
for ease of tracking.
I've like walked between them and they've been okay. If you like stamp on one of them, like walk over it, then that'll aggress them all. But the little ones that look like the dust sprites from Spirited Away, they're kind of aggressive. But still not as aggressive. Like those bats are like definitely the most aggressive power creatures. It's fair to say we've tested that as much as we can, really. Try. got? That one. Yeah, these pretty much same place. So let's just do those.
Feels good. Thank you.
Wouldn't we get a bridge down here though? Kind of feels like a bridge would be helpful, right? Tools, field work. I always feel like that one's a bit vague. Like weapons, based on where you are, you can probably second guess like what sort of weapons they're looking for. But tools, field wares, like could be looking for PCC, could be looking for something like completely different, you know, like a ladder or something. Oh my god. Get away with it. Lad, it's probably my ladder. Obstacle. Yeah, what's that helping? Use a lot of bandwidth from down bridges, like. Would that be helpful? That might be
Let's get this done.
To be honest with you, if zip lines are still a thing in this game, like, these will all get deleted later. Bridge near the musician almost destroyed by rats. Is that one of my bridges? Well, put a bridge down, why not? Where's this bridge?
Hey! Hey, you.
Pretty handy.
Couple of lost orders there we can take back to the animal place as well.
what you got. Let's do this.
Who are you talking to? I mean, we're gonna have PTs here in a minute. That's probably what that means, right? It's a weird angle actually from down here, isn't it? Press Q to detect any animals within the scanner's range. Approach any wild animals and press F to rescue them. Oh, that's cool. So it's not even like... It's not even like a quest you'll get from them. You can just go out there and have a look for them. I like that. That's pretty cool. Drop this stuff off back here and then head back out, I suppose. Was that an 800? I think it was, wasn't it? Lost deliveries might get them up a level now, I don't know.
This one's for you. Thanks, God.
What?
Thanks for the help.
No, I'm good for assault rifles, thank you. Oh. No, actually. It's metal, isn't it? Shit. Never mind. One of the other guys talk there. I said they do talk, right?
Evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now. I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us.
Nice.
We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
Remain to produce a hologram of BT. Paralyzing humans with fear and despair. That's definitely going to be useful. Like, we could throw that into, like, you know, like a raider camp or something. And in theory, they should all, like, just kind of scatter, you know?
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
It's good timing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
What the hell are we carrying? Can we get away with 600 mils? Uh-huh. Have to carry one of these in our hands.
We can't thank you enough. Safe travel.
Thank you, sir. Capture some animals on our way back, I guess. So cool. Screenshot of that. It's definitely a winner, that like. That whole having to stand clear under construction thing was kind of worse, isn't it?
Believe in yourself.
What you said?
Where are we going? Down there, hang the lights. Restoration of crypto biome. These organisms can perform photosynthesis with their bodies. With stamina and temporarily make it much easier to hold your breath. Oh. I like how they diversified the crypto biomes as well. It's kind of cool. That'll be a good place for a bridge, wouldn't it? Just, we didn't pick another one up, did we? I don't know if we've got enough bandwidth to continue building bridges though. How we doing enough bandwidth? Yeah, we've only got 15 meters left. Gives an incentive to get some more guys online, right? Get the ratings up to 5.
Running
In chapter 4, I assume it's going to be similar kind of length to the first game. Is it growling? Is that a creature that needs rescuing?
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
What was the koala we just put in our... I've never heard of noise a koala makes. I didn't know it growled like that. So if I use a do that one first. With the koala inside there. That would be cool. That sign's getting used. Where was that emote? Yamato's Transport Cat logo. It's gonna be getting used a lot. Do that. I'm just gonna take it to the animal shelter. You'll be alright. The forest isn't on fire anymore, so I can sit on fire or anything. Am I being rated by some fans? That's only one. Love the imagination in this game.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah. Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliveries here. Oh. Let's have a look at this. So birds have been using those. Sorry, you're saying that the roast made was made by a parrot? Sam, I wanted this from the parrot. Sam, I want to see you again. Sam, I'm waiting for you. Sam, I'm waiting for you. Okay then. Yep. Cool.
Hydration recommended. Remember to rest, Sam.
Oh, that's... I don't know. I guess that might get annoying after a while, but not yet. Taking mine. I like this. It's gonna be popular. Let's see if we're gonna go back to the animal shelter.
Welcome back, Sam.
Better capture some more animals in the way, eh?
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. The cargo's in fine condition.
Good. Increase my bandwidth.
I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
I want to use solar power to charge sun's power. Makes more sense. Yeah. It's gonna be a backpack thing, isn't it?
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed.
As long as we have electro buyouts, like there's a couple of ways we can kind of charge a battery at the moment. Musician. Where is that? It's a bit of a schlep, that like. Alright, we've got the creature and I think.
Thank you.
Let's get that creature one. speed skeleton. I hope we get like other skeletons from just this battle one. Electropirates. Yes, please. So that's where it should be quite useful there, wouldn't it? Go around. I suppose you can go around now. It's not a massive detour either, is it? You don't want to like capture an animal to bring it in and then entrust it somewhere else, because then in theory we should get some kind of response from the animal shelter about that, right? You know, something unique, I guess. Get them up another level, see what hologram level 4 looks like, right? I think it's enough for level 4, I don't know. I go up to level 3 pretty easy. They got all that money's worth out of that trip, haven't they? Creature? Oh, I think these are inside the shelter.
Good morning to you.
Welcome back, sir.
See you, boys. Alright, let's see. Rescued koala. Nice. Yes.
Thanks for popping by. Checking the order details now.
It's one of the other ones talking. Oh, that's cool. Rotated.
It's always a good day when a new animal arrives on our doorstep. Your support of the cause is greatly appreciated.
Oh yeah, there's an achievement for that one. What's that say? Deliver a wild animal to the animal shelter for the first time. Animals required to complete orders do not count. Alright. Come on. What? Oh my goodness. Gonna have to earn that 4th star.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fair enough.
Good luck with the portering and all that. Till next time.
Thought you'd give me more than that for an animal.
Order completed. Well done.
That signs probably in there used like a lot and then never. Little messages about them as well. Aww. Guess a lot of people rescued a koala, right? Well, at least they've liked it a lot. Cool. Well, I suppose this includes PlayStation as well, right? Because Steam's only 7% I got that achievement, but it's only been out, what? 4 days? Yeah, so. Yeah, I guess. I like this attention to detail, but would we expect anything less from Kojima? I think no. That? Oh, he's in a different place. Oh, it's sleeping. Oh, okay, never mind. You're gonna purr for me. I love that we have a cat in our yeah. Virtual cat. You should have an add-on for this game that allows you to just open the game and load the cat. Oh yeah, I'll take that one. So, yeah. Variety. Alright, I'm gonna take a break there. If you tuned in, I hope you enjoyed. I'm just gonna get some breakfast, lunch, something like this. I'll be back in an hour or so, and we'll do another 4.5 hours. If you tuned in or tuned in later, hope you enjoyed and have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, as a great man once said. Thanks.